to the crew, are you hyped yet? So I am, all right, maybe I'll put this up here. Firstly, working on my filters. It's tricky. There we go, that's pretty good. So I bought a green screen. So firstly, I bought a green screen. I bought a zoo. We bought a zoo? We bought a zoo. Yeah, even though I have not had much, well, I don't know, I wouldn't call it not success, but I definitely wouldn't call it success. I don't know why though. I have enjoyed streaming, I guess. So I bought a green screen, which is cool, and then I bought, what else did I buy? Oh, and then like, well, I like the work I do, I guess, and I want to get better at it. I'm like learning and practicing. So I bought a Wacom. I've been saving. I haven't got mum's credit card. I've been working to be where I'm at now for 5 years almost. Do you know what I mean? Like I started getting into VR and I realized to do what I wanted to do, I had to learn how to make art and things like that. So I bought a Wacom, which you will be able to see in a minute. So anyone that's watched my like art, I've been doing that with a tablet. That's an iPad with like Duet as a second display basically. And I also bought a. Hang on, I'm going to turn screen swapping off. Basically, I went to my partner. I was like, "Look, I'm really into streaming and this like 3D art stuff." So we had some. I don't know if I'd say luck with money. Some things I'd done in the past essentially had started to pay off. That's the bottom screen. I see. That's right. Let's not worry about that. Turn swing. So anyway, I was just like, look, I think we should like still be able to like, basically like in our savings plan and stuff like that, we need a way to invest in me as well, and us, like not just me. That would be crazy. But specifically regarding me is like that ability to sort of like follow my curiosity, and that's borne fruit, you know, well, only just recently, to be honest, as it started paying off. And I'm like, I need to keep like, you know, planting these kind of seeds to, but also because I love doing stuff and finding it interesting and being like, oh, how do I learn how to do this? Blah, blah, blah. So anyway, I was like, let's do, oh, what's going on here? It now thinks that this camera is that screen, which it's not. It's this screen. Okay, there we go. All right, rough start to the year. That's okay. I was like, I won't write any intro notes. Why would I do that? Maybe I'll just make myself bigger. Okay. Anyway, I bought a lapel mic, is what I'm trying to say. Don't know why my stream isn't more popular. I'm really excited about it because I guess I just like gadgets, and I like the streaming itself, like the actual content. Like I haven't put much thought into how to make the stream better, or any thought, really. But like the tech side of it, like the compositing and getting the resolutions better, and like, you know, it's not perfect, but like it's literally, this is like a big green banner in my room, and my dad was like, "Are you trying to make a TV studio at home?" And I was just like, "I guess so." Anyway, that's that. That's my big news. Also, it's my birthday. And yeah, like if any proof of like this is how much I like doing this is, this was my birthday like present. You know, I was like, oh, maybe I could have a lay-in today because it's my birthday or whatever. I'm like, no, actually, this is like my funnest thing to do, is like do the dev and the art, but also the streaming, and I guess there's some element of like performance to it as well. That's done. So I finished the Digging Simulator update, which let's do a first viewing here. Everything's on, everything's on. Is this thing on? This thing's on. Wow. So there's this guy that is, or I don't know, someone that has been coming on my stream for ages and like plays this so much, which is crazy to me, and it was really motivating. Fuck. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Oh, it's too loud. Fucking hell. I see. Jeez Louise.
My parents.
Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Whatever. So I did that. That's cool. We getting any more? So I added the feature to save a hole. Oh, 1 5-star. Yes. Thank you. My rating for this game is so bad. I nearly deleted the game, like, because I realized I'd like shipped it with like all these bugs basically, which is so fair enough. 5-star review, yes, because I and then finding this guy. Anyone that's watching this stream knows all this shit. Anyway, so I shipped it with the new feature, which is cool because it's the first time I've done like any like aftercare. So we'll see if that has any impact. Like, the other thing is that like 30 to 40 of people are playing it every day, which is crazy. But I don't know if they're like return users. I don't know how to tell that. User engagement, maybe? Active users. 87% active users rate. What does that mean? New users. Resurrected users. Oh, that's cool. Churned users? What does churned users mean? What's a churned user? Oh, okay, that's not a good number. That's WAP. Weekly active people, daily active people, monthly active people. Monthly active, weekly active, daily active. Anyway, I don't know. Like, people that have come back. 20% of users used it a couple of times. It's cool. So anyway, like, I just want to keep working on it because I like people like it. So anyway, what I do want to do though is keep working on this this game. Fucking hell. I feel like I'm never gonna. I basically like broke the game out as like a full project production schedule, and honestly, I think that kind of killed the vibe. And I actually don't even know what I'm doing relative to this. Like, I assigned myself all the subtasks. I think it's just a bad idea. No more concept art. Oh, some more concept art. Okay, well, let's have a look. We have, so if I go to landing pad, so I just got to plug it. Basically, like, it's kind of nice. Like, I was like, okay, I just have to, oh, you know what? I'm gonna fix this for now. Right. Yeah, just get this sizing right. I know it doesn't matter, but it does to me. Otherwise, it'll be swapping every like second. I think what I like about OBS is it's like live Photoshop. Alright, so if I go out it, how does that look? Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. Oh, dang it. Alright. How are you guys going? Flip horizontal. And so it's pretty cool. Like, how long have I been talking for? How long has this intro gone for? 10 minutes? Okay, that's right. I think 10 minutes is pretty good for someone as verbose as me. Yeah, people came on the stream the other day. That was cool. It was pretty funny. Like, Toxic Fox, the person I was telling you about, basically. Well, I did put out like a bit of a like, you know, bat signal. I was like, Toxic Fox, I need you. have I? What's going on here? It needs to be bigger, bigger. That'll do. All right. So what are we going to do today? I guess that isn't a very good intro if I haven't actually done it yet. The stream. I'm going to review progress, art point, keep doing look dev, try and, okay. Make some more 3D, try and get in engine. Okay, that's the goals for today. So specifically, like I have this like vision, dream, whatever of like going from like sketching and the PC onto headset, like, and then into game, and that being like really fluid, I guess. Hang on, I'm just gonna get all these. Though sometimes I wonder if I should just do everything in engine. Like I'm not, I do think the drawing is useful. So maybe I'm kind of done with the nature stuff. Like, let's get some music going. I'd love to know, anyone that's watching this now, like if there's a better time to do this. Because I feel like more people would watch it at night, but I don't know. Let's get some music going. All right, intro's over. It's not bad. Sometimes in the past I've done intros that go for like 30, 40 minutes. Just like, at that point you don't really call it an intro. Ooh, that's too bad, isn't it? That's interesting, so that doesn't change the volume. Alright, let's go. Let's go. To use the parlance of the, I guess then my age generation really. Actually, I wonder if I can get like, so I'm pretty sure I did an export to FBX, Cloud Exports, beta. Yeah. Okay, alright. Oh, can I see the room? Hey man, how you doing? Come on. I'm taking birthday off. You want to jump into Gravity? Streaming, working on Girl at the End of the World. I have a scene set up in a public room, so it's like my showcase room for it. But we can jam on it. I just invited my boss in. What's wrong with me? He's alright. He's alright. So let's see if I can find the... So basically, Gravity Sketch is like a 3D sculpting tool. And... GA Scene 1, what did I call it? Maybe it's this. I definitely exported it as an FBX. So you can sculpt in 3D in VR, which is really cool, especially if you're not like a 3D artist. Like that's what was really exciting to me at the time. Is I got into VR development, and I realized pretty quickly I wanted to. I needed to be able to have some 3D editing skills, which I didn't have. Is this the... And so at the time it was called Google Blocks, was this other tool. It was just, yeah, it opened up this ability for me to like visually communicate my ideas without being like, learning Blender or whatever. But I still love it. I don't know, maybe if I'd come up a different way, it'd be different, but I'm sure I exported this. So anyway, this is maybe more look development than software development, but like, I'm just gonna stream everything on this channel now, too bad. It's cool though, like I'm definitely getting somewhere. So yeah, I had this really nice, like, I've been kind of like stressed about like, how do I balance having a job that is, pretty similar to this, but it's not this, with like, and the time that takes with like wanting to, I don't know, succeed doing this, or I don't know how you put it, but like, I sort of just realized like, well, yeah, one day like I'd love to do this full time, like work on original fictional stuff, whatever. But here's where I'm at now. But I have the whole year to keep doing this. Like I guess I had this like sense that like I get it. Everyone gets it every year. I think it's like you're like, I need to have hit my goal by the end of the year. And so like the past 2 years, I shipped Digging Simulator, and then I shipped Touchy Feely, and both were just like a mad scramble to get it done by the end of the year. And this one I decided like, I'll wait basically and do it later. Like not aim for Christmas. Maybe even it's Christmas next year, you know what I mean? And then I realized this morning, I was like, I'm not, that like sort of habitual Christmas rush is over. Like I don't have to do anything by any time. So I can just keep sort of crafting and layering. Because this particular project, like the other projects, like I focused on like, I guess, interesting technical challenges and UX challenges, whereas this, I really want to make something that's like really rich and like visually pleasing. Looks like it didn't export, which is interesting. So how's my mic coming through? That's what I want to know. That's the question of the day. What have I done here? Oh, what's happened there? Oh, I see, because I moved the camera forward a bit. Maybe I'll just move this over a bit, and then I'll probably cook that. It's just been my little noggin just like sticking out like a little munchkin. Alright, there we go. That's fine, that'll do. Pretty happy with the green screen. It's probably true for everyone, but I really have to push through my own insecurities with this kind of stuff, because like, yeah, I got the green screen and it didn't like work immediately, and I was just like, I'm such an idiot, you know, like, and now I'm like, I just had to tweak it a bit more. And like last night, I've been doing this concept art course, and I was just like, oh, I'm so shit. Anyway, the end. I've somehow cooked the lighting profile by doing that. I'm such an idiot. Maybe come back to me, good lighting profile. Okay. All right, so I'm just gonna stop talking and do some work. But you can ask me any questions if you want. I'll make sure that the notifications are on. Yep. I'm going to try this with Airlink because I think it's interesting. Okay, so this will be hello. Is this still the right mic? Yeah. So maybe we can just go to Gravity Sketch. And the thing that I'm interested in is, what I find interesting. So I'm in this collab, and so I'll put this up here. There we go. So it's like, okay, firstly, let's, no, not save, take a photo. Oh man, that's pretty annoying. The Gravity Sketch on, so I guess what I want to do is actually kind of take photos of the, the more like the different angles that I haven't done a lot of, so I can paint over them a bit. You know what I might do actually is, I forgot what I was doing. That's okay. Maybe I'll stop saying that when it happens, and that'll make it feel less Cataclysmic. All right, that looks better. Maybe what I'll also do is put all this stuff together. Okay, so this is what I've been dreaming of, is that now, I believe, my microphone should be pretty clear. Maybe it could even go a bit higher. I know this isn't that interesting to, maybe it should go like here maybe? Maybe I could like button my shirt up and not be a freak. Open shirt, it's just, I've been in Queensland for a couple of weeks. Alright, I feel like I'm kind of warmed up, so I might even share the stream. How's that? That looks pretty cool. I look like a bit of a pro now. Hello, I'm talking at a normal volume. It needs to be louder. Can I do that here? Hello. I guess that's his. I'm talking at a normal volume. I'm talking at a normal da 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 da. That's literally doing nothing. That's alright. Sorry guys, I just love fucking around. That's okay. That's fine. Let's post this stream. I think this is good stuff. So, what would be a good place to post this? What do you guys reckon? Get rid of that. Maybe Oculus? Okay. So scary doing this. Working on VR art for my VR game in VR on Twitch. Gravity Sketch to Substance to Unity via Quest. Oh no. Post. All right, it's happened. Far out, Brussels sprout. He's done it. Hey, I made digging simulator on SideQuest. Working on my next project, narrative-driven experience about a girl who lives in a post-industrial future who finds a radio receiver connecting her to a boy that lives in a mechanized, war-torn past. Together they work together to solve the interconnected problems on both their timelines. I stream game dev every Saturday and sometimes Friday. Made digging simulator and touchy-feely this way too. Drop a come hang or drop a subscribe for next time and keep questing. Does that, I don't know why I talk like this. I don't think like this. Like in my brain, I'm like super negative and grumpy, but it comes out as this like weird positive. But I think it's just like a trauma response. I just had to learn to be like really happy and polite because of all the problems in my life when I was a kid. I had a really messed up childhood. Well, my parents were just, you know, everyone did. I'm not gonna. All right, so forgot what I was doing. Classic. Anyone that's watched this for a while would be familiar with that occurrence. And I think I've lost audio. Where's my audio going? All right, so I might do the head camera and see how that goes. I'd love to hear if that's something that people like get benefit from, the head camera or the external camera. I'd also love to hear what happened to my music. There we go. There we go. And there we...
Hey Sam, love your work.
Hey.
Tune in here and there and it's always awesome to see where you're at.
Thank you, that's really nice. I'm about to dive in. I've been, it's been an hour and I've barely done anything. I've just talked about my new microphone and then posted on Reddit, but thank you. All right, so what I'm doing right now is firstly, I wanna, oh fuck, I did that again. Oh no. I don't know what to do about this. Oh no. All right, I'm just gonna put all the pictures in a little box. Oh, what have I done? I've cooked it. Fucking hell. Oh, there we go. All right, that was a freebie. Who, may I ask, is speaking? Who said that? I can't see, it doesn't say. Whatever. References are lost forever. Where did they go?
Rock salts.
Rock salts. Hey, rock salts. How you doing? I keep losing my reference images. There's this weird bug where, like, if you unpin it, oh fuck, this happens. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's causing it, but I think I'm gonna have to just put that over there, and then because it's all world space, like they get put off in these weird positions that I have to find and like walk over to. But now I got my, how's my microphone? So I got a lapel mic for this, pretty much this exact reason. But I've wandered off screen now. Anyway, that's fine. Be careful what you wish for, rock salts. Oh fuck, I did it again. I don't understand why that keeps happening, but whatever.
Way better than any onboard VR mic.
Oh, that's so good. All right, that's awesome. That was like, okay, so I'm just, what I'm doing at the moment is getting some shots of where I'm up to so I can do some paint overs. Here we go. Can you group these? Yes, you can. Okay. Here's one. There we go. I don't think I've given myself enough space to amble around. Where are these? Where are they though? What is it? Sometimes I think I like debugging stuff more than I like actually like making games. But that'd be crazy, right? So all the photos are like in there, but like minuscule. So did you come from Reddit? Am I in the right spot? Can the camera see me? Oh, there's the other tree. Hey, buddy. Thought I lost ya. Oh, I've got this fucking menu in the way. Hey, oh boy. Sorry, everybody. I'll get there. So if you're there, let me know. Not because I'm insecure, but because I wouldn't mind asking about some of the configuration stuff while I'm doing this. Okay, so all you guys, I'm gonna put in a different layer. All these layers of...
Shoot. Happy to help.
Okay, cool, great. So right now, this is first person view, so you can see what I can see, right? Blah, 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 here I go. I'll just do, so I want to compare camera views basically, so just like tell me what you think of this. So this is first person view. You don't have to answer straight away because what I'll do is I'll switch the camera modes in a minute. There's this weird thing with Gravity Sketch where the right trigger doesn't work properly, basically. They really need to fix it. or I will call the police. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. So this probably isn't the best example of it. Yeah, their right trigger sensitivity float detector. I reckon it's like the math of it. It's bad. It's wrong. They should go to jail. That's all right. See, you can see I'm pressing that button. Like, I'm not fucking crazy. Okay. So you can see what I can see. Blah blah blah. Well, I'll do some like fake art or real art. Well, actually, let's actually do some work then. While I'm in here, I'll just go. So at the moment, I'm trying to come up with a good art style, basically. This fucking button doesn't work. Makes it very difficult. So let's say this is some. I've already got some grass. Can you give me some ideas for like some trees and stuff? I don't know. I need more stuff. You know, I need stuff over here really. Right, no, turn that off. So Gravity Sketch is the sickest. You know what I should do is I should bring in the level design here. I've got I did like a level design for the scene, not just like an art design. And so I can kind of like map out like what I need for the different challenges and stuff. Okay, so that's first person view, right? So it's good because it's super predictable. And like what I can see, you can see. And then there is external camera. No, here we go. Resume. So first I have to find the external camera.
Basically painting the quads for that rock was ace, haha.
Yeah, thanks, man. It's like magic. Like that's the thing is like I didn't do 3D at all when I started. Hang on, I gotta find what the fuck is going on here? Are these the reference images? And they're like so big that I just can't see them. This is cooked. Hang on. Yeah, so I wasn't a 3D artist at all. I'm still like would hesitate to call myself a 3D artist, to be honest. What the heck? But just being able to like sculpt, you know, with my hands, like it's once you know the buttons, it's pretty intuitive. Like you just sort of press the buttons and move them around. This is cooked. Hang on. Oh man, that's especially cooked. Is it like? Sorry, give me a sec. I've cooked it. Is that still cooked? Yep. Still cooked.
Algae.
Still cooked. Still cooked. Where are these fucking things? Still cooked. Okay, so it's that layer, but that's what everything else is on, so that's not much use to me. Alright. Well, where's the camera? Why is it all the way over there? What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna have to like guide this camera. So basically, the camera that you can see right now, I can see as an actual 3D camera in my like play space, if you know what I mean. It's pretty cool. But I can't show you until. What the fuck is going on with that? I think it's got its own screen in its way or something, maybe. Come on, come on. Come on, buddy.
This would be third person, right?
Yeah, so I'm looking at this camera. It's like a literal, like, photo camera sort of thing in front of me. And I'm like trying to bring it to me. Hey, here we go, here it is. And that's me right there, hello. But it was, I don't know where it was. It was like I was up in space. And so I had to like bring it over. So then I've got this camera here, and it's makes sense, right? Like it's like this is like, hey, how you going? Here's the camera. You guys can see that, right? Yeah. Okay. So then it's like, all right. I guess like over my shoulder is pretty good.
Alt tab.
Turn my shit back on. Oh, not that stuff. Get out of here. So probably nothing. Here we go. Just get all this stuff in. Probably just delete it, to be honest.
Can only see Miro currently.
Can only see. Oh, wrong window. Oh no, sorry, buddy. Thank you. Dang it. Alt tab. That's. I thought you were just. I don't know what I thought. I thought it was like slang, like alt tabbing, bro. Hang on. Is the green screen working good? All right. Yeah. Cool. So I got a green screen. I got a lapel mic.
Not fucking with you, haha.
All right. So put that in here as well, and then let's just turn that off for now. What else is in there? Yeah, all right, cool. All right, so this is like the other view, and actually, you know what? I'll put that here because then I can see. So then it's like, this is what, so what happened to my rock? Hang on. My rock? Oh, there we go, we don't want that one. I lost my rock. Oh, there we go. Why is that there? Put you, I guess, here. Is that this? Yeah, all right, cool. All right, so making a rock, yada, yada, yada. The problem is, well, see, yeah, now you're in the bloody canyon. Maybe I'll put you like there, that way I can see you as well. So this is, yeah, the issue I've had with it makes sense to have the third person camera, right? But then like, if I forget where the camera is, sometimes I'll watch and realize it's just been like stuck in a hill or something. So I won't say anything for a bit. I'll just do some rocks because that's pretty low cognitive effort. That's, yeah, okay. Let's just close that one off and get that down there. So this is like, she needs to jump some, across the river here. So you know what, maybe I will bring the game design document in as much as it exists, which doesn't really. Can you hear my muttering? That's like, that's where the magic really happens, the muttering. Or maybe I just shouldn't mutter if I decided to stream to the whole fucking world. I just love muttering. And I sort of mutter to myself when I'm working.
Is there a way to fix the world position of the camera?
Yeah, you're behind. Yeah, you.
Good, haha.
Every time, maybe I'll put you here. Like maybe I'll put the camera like in front of me, but then I can't see. So basically, what happens is, yeah, it gets like. Maybe if I put the camera like in front of me here, and it's like, you see it from the other side of what I'm doing. I just can't figure it out. Like, anyway. At least there I can see the camera. But then if you go, yeah, see, look, you go into the wall like that, it's pretty annoying, especially if I'm working on a scene. So that's the world camera like that, right? Like you can see the issues, and then I'll switch back to the other mode just so you can compare it properly. Like this is just FPV essentially.
As you were snap turning, it was turning with you was all. Ended up in the wall.
Yeah. Oh, that's a really good point. Maybe it is. So if I'm not actually turning when I'm doing this. I'll I'm actually just grabbing and rotating the world with my hands. That's the thing. But maybe I could fix it to the world? I wonder. Oh, no, no. It's pretty cool though, like you've got these little like different settings, focal length. Whoa, 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 whoa. Anyway. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get the the level sketches in, I think. Well, actually, what I'm going to do is stick to the plan. So I'm going to get some shots of this scene, and then I'm going to paint over the scene, which is slower, to be honest, but I want to try this workflow out. So here's the scene like that. Like that. Dang it. This button is cooked for some reason. So to get in the tree here like that. Maybe it doesn't really need anything more. Okay, so if I download this, so this is like the design for the level, and then this is the design for the other level. So I don't know, I might be overcooking it. It's possible. So where are the screenshots I just took? Here maybe? Yeah, this is them. All right. I'm gonna try and just do one like blend between IRL, like not IRL, like going from 3D to Photoshop to 3D to Photoshop. Even if it doesn't save me any time, it's just this idea I have. Like I don't know if you ever get like a sort of romantic idea in your head of how something will work. And I think it's worth going for that kind of stuff, even if...
Unsolicited idea. Add colored layers to the rocks like we see in the real world. Could work as a level design tool to distinguish location or direction on top.
Yeah, that's cool. No, solicit. I'm soliciting.
100% all the time, but it rarely does, haha.
Yeah, but it's sort of like, it's worth doing anyway because it drives you forward, if you know what I mean. So even if it doesn't work out how you want it to, it's sort of... it's worth following that desire, I guess. Well, let's work on the areas that need work. So definitely this one. No. I love when people come on, but like, I get like...
I sometimes find myself in a better place as often as it doesn't work at all.
Yeah, that's it. Like, it's just the forward momentum. All right. Looks like shit. All right. All right. But I'm gonna do it. See, I finally got a tablet. Been saving up for it. Been practicing with an iPad and stuff like that. So it's like that like dream of the the cool indie game artist. Like I remember I worked at a indie game like co-working space, I guess. And like all the cool people had like these big tablets, and I was like, oh, I want to be cool like them. Let's see if I can find something. But you can't see it. But yeah, so I got a Wacom finally, and it's cool because I didn't like rush into it or anything. I just literally none of these photos are the ones I wanted. Here we go. All right, here we go. This is a good one.
Example of layered rocks from an old project from uni. https://img.zone/1hertz2uvndy2mdabmjodkwln buzz w =original/root2zsi.png. Yeah, Wacom tablets were great for getting more comfortable sketching on computers.
This is great. So where's the layered rock? Like here.
Yes, I'm sorry, haha.
TTS. What's TTS? Oh yeah. So funny. If I could get this to pop up in my
Bottom left low.
bottom left. Yeah. Oh yeah, I get you. So yeah, what I want to do. All right, so bear with me. What I want to do is get this into Substance Painter, which I'm surprise, not a pro at, but I've had some enjoyment using it, and I haven't really had the time to really do that lately. And I could probably just take this straight into Substance Painter, would be smart. How do I find this one? So let's do a quick mock-up of how it could look, because I think that's a good idea. Here, these two, all right. You know that feeling when you like know someone's watching and you just like become shit at the computer? Okay, so let's go like maybe we could go select by color range, and then like all right, how does that look? Pretty good. All right. And then maybe we could go like B, and then, because I've been looking at like in the Miro. So you're a 3D artist as well? Or sort of just like generalist? Where's the original?
Studied game design at uni. Now work in marketing.
Yeah, me too, pretty much. Like I do work at a studio that does like immersive, like it's AR and VR stuff, but a lot of what we like pays the bills is essentially campaign work, which is okay. Like I struggle with it, but it's sort of like there's this obsession with like, making the great, work of art and whatever, but whatever. I've lost it. Where are these guys? Oh, here we go. Yeah. So this, right? This is kind of interesting. So I think like, I'll show you, so this is a concept image I did that I was actually pretty proud of. It's not bringing up the cloud documents. Oh, here we go. It's the wrong one. It's actually my birthday today. So this is kind of like what I was thinking for like the outside, right? Like these kind of like really sharp geometric lines. And then maybe for the inside of the caves, maybe I should just go in a substance paint. I feel like I'm going around in circles here. Let's just do something. So I wonder if we could sort of like, maybe make it a bit thicker. Hang on. Just normal, and then F5. F5, no? Shape dynamics, transfer, turn it off. But then maybe make the like soft light or something like that. Like, and then hang on, I'll use my pen so I feel cooler. Oh, but the pen wants to do the thing. All right, that's fine. That's interesting. Maybe I should set the opacity a bit lower. No, because then it does the thing. F5. Maybe I'll make the shape flat. And 90. I don't need to track my time today, Toggle. That's interesting. Because I'm getting this kind of like layered effect by doing it like this way. So what I'm like playing around with like art style wise is this idea of like just really geometric hard surfaces, and then what I'm going to do is like quite flowy soft surfaces like organic stuff. Like just a way to sort of like lean into the low poly style. That makes sense. Watch is nearly flat. Uh-oh. And you get these sort of like susurrations going on. It's pretty cool. Maybe like more like that, maybe even a bit darker. So where's the light coming from? Over here. So it's like, these are too fine.
Happy birthday. Sounds like an interesting aesthetic.
Yeah, well, it's sort of like there's this geometric aspect to low poly stuff that I quite like, but it's kind of, you know, it's a little bit done. So it's like, how can I sort of like take it a bit further? Because I like it because it's like, it's this sort of abstraction of like profiles and shapes. You know, and it's kind of like, you kind of associate it with like, you know, the Unity store asset, like early game dev, early in their career kind of blah, 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 which, you know, I am really, if you, in the grand scheme of things. Looks pretty cool. looks sick. Yeah, the layers are a really good idea. I think, yeah, maybe I need a little bit of something to noise it up a bit though. See, after this I'm going to jump into Substance, which I haven't used in ages, so it'll probably be a bit of a shit show, but that's alright. So I've actually taken the day off work. I was supposed to go camping, but we're in Melbourne and there's like a big wave going on at the moment. The old coronavirus. Let's just do it the clicky way. So yeah, would love to be camping right now, but this will do. Yeah, this looks cool. Unsolicited advice for the win. Ah. Oh, mama. That's exciting. Let's just stick with that for now. Just trying to figure out like what else the scene needs, like asset wise as well. Like, this is kind of the next area of maybe some like lily pads and stuff. If we get the mire up, what are we working with here? And it needs to be like, just to bring this back over. It needs to be indented before it gets to the cliff. So like, that would mean that like pretty much all of this stuff kind of needs to come here, which let's do that with the clone brush. Oh man. I see what's happened. All right. So this kind of Just kind of comes in here a bit. Hey, new reward, alright. So we're sort of talking like, well, let's have another look. So we need like a green chill zone for the good vibes that then becomes like so this reckons it's got like 2 humps and then it gets to the cave and then the cave has the mouse. So the cave like almost needs to be back here, right? Basically, well, the idea is that they have to like rock climb over here. I don't know how useful that actually is. Whoa. So let's just fucking scrap all this for a second. Alright, so then there's this little pad. Maybe we just don't need this pad. Oh, well then the idea is that you climb from the pad. What is it? You climb over the tree? How the fuck's that gonna work? Alright. Sorry guys, you are deleted. Which means that then the cave mouth is kind of over here. Okay, let's just get some more cave. Ah. Let's get some more rock, there we go. Alright. So then it's sort of like the cave mouth is like that, right? So basically we just need a bit more space so they can go, like the idea is they'll be able to go like, hoop, 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 hoop. And then the cave mouth is like in here basically. Which is fine. So the idea is that they need to climb here. Maybe I should just get rid of this pad. It doesn't really make sense that this pad exists. And that they can climb from up here. Like they need to get onto the tree is kind of what I was thinking. And then there's like a rock bridge down there, basically. So I feel like you could, like, this sounds like literally the world's first, like everyone's first game design project. But I've never really done much level design. I mostly just like build the mechanics and then I'm like, ah, that'll do. Game's finished forever. But I actually really want to do like level design and because it's such a good storytelling. Cool. So she lands here. She climbs up here. Maybe the tree could be like bigger, like more of it, if you know what I mean. Like, It's just yeah, that's interesting. And like you actually like fucking jeez Louise. How big can we make it without making it like unrealistic? Like it needs to make heaps of sense for it to be this big. It doesn't have to. No one's forcing me to make it make sense. And yeah, I reckon this needs more roots as well, 100%. So what does that mean for these things? So what I'm thinking with these things is I'll create like a textured PNG for them. This was my thinking. So I can create like sort of like leaf-ish. It's so good just to even be able to do that. And then maybe, okay, so maybe then there's like an outcrop up here or something that like, makes this make sense. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, so none of this. And then this is just whatever, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And then this is like, maybe it's a bit grassy, in fact, in its own little creepy little way. Maybe there's a few of these kind of little steps. Because I want it so you can't cross that way, you got to go this way. And then the tree branch, yeah, I'm just going to make it that you can just climb on it. Fuck it. Like, I'm the boss of my own destiny. And yeah, I want this tree to feel really like magical, right? Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Let's just do these as like bigger blocks of color, I guess. And then maybe smaller blocks after that. And I guess more trees, or like, how do I give it more life? That's what I want to know. Like, I've pretty much got one of every of these plants, so maybe that's enough. Like, I just need to put more around, maybe. Well, all right, I did some Photoshop. Oh, let's make it better. Let's just tidy up what I've done here. No, this isn't working. This cave has just been killing me. Alright. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. The old paintbrush. So yeah, for like clarity, I'm not like delusional. I know this isn't great drawing. I'm trying to learn how to draw. Like, I'm a good drawer, like slowly and with like particular purpose in mind. But what I'm trying to learn how to do is like connect my, I guess, like creative, like in the moment kind of thinking to my I guess craft or whatever. I want to make good concept art. I don't need to, like for the kind of work I do, like it's a interest, I guess, like a desire. You know what? Whatever, that'll do. File, export, quick export as PNG. Okay, let's see if we can get quicker at that. All right, I'm gonna get a coffee and a 5-minute break, and I'll be back. Turn that microphone on. All right. How's that lighting? That's okay. I get to do, this is like my romantic version of why I got a lapel mic. I can do this. Like a news reporter that's just starting the news. What's that? Saddam Hussein has released his new video game. I just love having a lapel mic. Makes me look like the coolest guy ever. These lights are a bit cooked. I bought like camping lights for like my backlighting. Whoa. Because then I was like, I can use it when I'm camping, which is true. The end. Okay, I'm just gonna get into it. You know where my Guardian is, come on. It's stuck in Guardian mode. Like I can hear the sound of it drawing the Guardian. That's enough. I'm gonna restart my headset. Maybe that gave it a fright. No. What else does it need? I don't know, like, the soul, probably. It's just like, at the moment, it just looks like, I don't know what it looks like. Nothing. But then, I came back and I was like, oh, actually, this isn't so bad. I was like, about to have a meltdown on live TV. And then I had a little break and I came back and I was like, oh, this isn't so bad, so maybe I should just keep going here. It's just really easy to get down on yourself, I think, as I'm sure everyone knows. I'm just not sure with this, like, basically what I'm trying to figure out is what more geometry I need to make this, like, compelling, to have what I need to then switch to Unity, where I can do the good stuff. Or maybe I should just switch over now. Like I'm pretty close. Well, yeah, I said I'd give myself an hour to do the drawing bit. It's not, I'm not very quick as a drawer yet. I'm pretty quick with Gravity Sketch though, so hopefully that'll speed things up. I'm gonna try using the gravity sketch that's in, it's on PC. Oh, you better not. Hopefully I can come back to it. This is what happens with the Oculus Air Link, is if you leave Gravity Sketch, if it disconnects, which is annoying, and then you... Oh, mama. All right. Gravity Sketch, if you are watching this, the right trigger doesn't work properly. Did that post? Yep. It's not the Oculus, it's Gravity Sketch. You've got your sensitivity too high. Shouldn't be 99, it should be detecting the click at about 85 to 90. You drongos. That's okay. I'm gonna try it for a bit. I've had my next coffee and now I'm just ready to go. Ready to get into a flame war with an internet company. All right, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Come on, come on. So all this stuff, it's so pretty. Okay, so maybe what we'll do is, maybe we can build this up a little bit as we shrink it. And then it's less of a, because I quite like this layout. Or am I just being lazy? No, I think I need about this much space for the intro. You see, this is so much easier than doing it in Photoshop. Oh well. And then maybe now we've got some rocks we can, you guys see all this? Yeah, okay, cool. Hey, did we get a decision on whether we want third person or first person camera? I think that I can hear the chat. So if anyone, whatever, it's fine. no, I need to be on the cloud.
First person looks easier to work with. I think there breaks the chain of thought too often.
Yep, I agree. Thank you. Oh my god, the menu is so cooked though. It's fine. Oh, here we go. Whoa, what the fuck is going on? Whoa. Is that from uploading? Oh my god. I don't know if you guys are getting that. It's like... all right. It's working again? All right. It's a bit, I'm using Airlink and it can be a bit temperamental, so I'm gonna switch it off. And turn on cable link, hopefully. So I've actually done all these little things to fix all these problems, and then I keep forgetting like why I did it, and like losing, I guess, like faith in myself, and I'm like, whatever. So I bought a new Wi-Fi something so I can do, oh, what the fuck's going on there? I'm basically like working on ways to make this stuff better. But it's like slow going, and it would be easier to just not like try to do all this random stuff as well, but I find it interesting, so here we are. Beta. And link is off. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh no, wrong button. Like Gravity Sketch is so much better on device, and way less temperamental. But the casting from the device, there should be a way to cast from the device via a cable. That'd be great. Anyway, you guys don't want to hear about my problems. You want to see some art. I nearly did some art then. Everyone saw that, right? I was very close to it. Let's close some of this stuff for now. I'm definitely going to do some art soon. I feel like this is like this big elaborate ruse. Or it probably feels like a big elaborate ruse. Save to cloud. Canyon paint over. So yeah, basically I'm trying to like build up like practicing doing sketches and then going into VR and then doing dev, if that makes sense. So like not just doing like one thing forever. Oh my god. You can't see the problem. If you could, you would be like, oh, Sam, that sucks. I really feel for you, you big sookie baby. It was like bending the world up under me. It's okay. That's why I have to also make sure that I spend time not doing this, like not trying to stream it and stuff like that, because why is this happening? Like, I can't ignore this. All right, I'm gonna have to restart my headset, I guess. Fucking hell. Sorry, everybody. I feel like I've literally got nothing done. So it's my birthday, so I'm gonna just stream all day. So my goal is to, let's say the goal is to finish the level, art, and then get it into Unity so I have a fully arted up Unity scene. And just go rap mode on it. Okay, so if this doesn't work, what the fuck? Why is this happening? Maybe it's the Guardian. Let's make a new Guardian. Continue. What could it be? It's always some stupid combination of factors. Okay. It's not that. Disable. One last thing to try. Sorry, everybody. This is classic. It's me in Slovenia? No. Ljubljana? No. Like a Eastern European country where they, oh, no, I remember. It's on my map here. In, I can't see the name. Ljubljana. It is Ljubljana. Where it's just like anarchist art collective, and they like basically own that building. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a crap attack. I'm gonna switch to. It's not as good resolution, but I'm gonna switch to. Oh, it should work. I'm gonna go back to Airlink again one more time. It's called being an idiot. All right, well that's fixed. Everything's fixed. Sorry about that, everybody. I feel like I could just do that with this though. I'm always looking for like, what's the lowest poly like I can do, basically. Speaking of which, deleted even? Like, what are you even doing? Nothing. Alright, let's fucking go for it. Sometimes you just gotta potter around for a while before you get anywhere. Everyone, this is known. And then you realize you're super behind. So you just fire up. And then you realize there is no schedule. And you relax. Okay, so that doesn't really look how I want it to look. So I'm gonna try intersecting stuff. Like, to me, it doesn't make sense. Like, it feels like it shouldn't. All right, let's design this level. I feel like I've been edging around doing this for like a year. I've drawn all these design documents and blah, blah, blah. Let's just fucking do it. Okay. So it's like, oh no. Hey, how are you? I'm the girl at the end of the world. Wow, wee. So sure looks nice here. Hey, wow, wee. Oh, well, I want to go this way. Oh, but it's blocked. So maybe then it's like, okay. No, I reckon let's make these as their own. That's enough. Oh my god. Alright, so let's make that a little. Probably would have been better off to just use cubes. That's alright. Yeah, I guess I've been like practicing my design process, which is good. Like, but I'm sick of designing. I just want to do it. I should just make games for a living. Instead of fucking. It's kind of cooked. So that would need to be more like that, I guess. Yeah, there's definitely an aspect of like thinking through your, like, what's the word for it? Like model lines. There's a word for it. There's a proper word. So that it just mainly thinking ahead to the UV maps, so they look nice. Which I was going to try and do no UVs, and I changed my mind. Like what Radical Salt, the Salt person that was on before and maybe still here, I'm not sure. Was saying of like adding the like kind of like the terrain lines and stuff like that. I think that, yeah, it needs UVs to work. Okay, so if I'm here, like that's pretty obvious like affordance that you want to get up there, but how are you going to get up there? Oh yeah, and then you climb the rocks. Doot, 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 doot. All right, let's do some little rocks. I think I'm just going to double check everything's working because I'm actually in flow now, which usually means that something's broken. Oh, you can't hear the beautiful music. There's always fucking something. Alright, there we go. Cancel. Okay, turn that down to about that. Is there anything I'm missing? No, I've lost everyone. Perfect. Oh well, whatever. Here we go. Now I can bring in my picture. I did. Hopefully. Oh, this is what cooked it last time. Alright, well, here we go. Please don't. Then once you're up here, right, like, oh, geez Louise. I got that on the right screen, yeah. So I'm here and I'm like, oh boy, I sure am high in the air. Oh boy, I sure am high. What's stopping you from just like teleporting down there? Nothing. That's the problem, right? So, let's bring this all closer maybe?
Whoa, are you developing the game while in the game?
Yeah, sort of. So this is Gravity Sketch, so it's like a 3D art tool. And then I'll bring it into Unity to do the programming and stuff like that. I think eventually, like, these tools will coalesce, but like you still
Haha, this is awesome.
move between programs. Like technically, I could pretty much do all of, like, I could get this into Unity while being in VR. Like what I'm trying to do at the moment is basically make it so that she arrives here, sort of mucks around just to collect these little things, and then climbs up here and goes to there, then goes down the tree, down here, and then into this cave. I think I might make the cave a different level, actually. This little whipsnapper. So I'm just trying to make it make sense that you can like teleport from here to here. I think that's
PogChamp.
PogChamp. Thank you. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. It's actually my birthday as well, so it means a lot. So this kind of makes sense. PogChamp. That's me.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I had to like cancel my party because of coronavirus. So this is my party. My partner was like, honestly, I hate parties and I love making games. And so I was just like, yes. Even though I know you're supposed to have parties and stuff like that. Well, it was going to be a camping trip, which I also quite like. But I really, really wanted to just, like after Christmas, we did a lot of family stuff, which was great. But I really wanted to just like dive back into this. So, alright, so let's do some little PogChamps here. And just make them. It's like rainy outside. I took the day off work because I was supposed to go camping, but then I'm not camping, but still took the day off work anyway because I honestly wasn't ready to start work again. So yeah, what I'm thinking of doing is adding these little handholds that you can climb basically. So maybe they're a bit too big. It looks pretty cool. And so they'll have their own sort of style and I think just be pretty simple. Like, I don't want to make it too difficult to figure out. Mainly like my our creative director at my company where I work at is really into rock climbing. So I thought this could be a cool way to like get him interested. There we go, that's pretty cool, right? And then let's PogChamp this up.
Nice.
Probably not necessary. Like if it had a little overhang, which it could do very easily. Can you guys hear that rain? It's pretty nice. And then like, I guess maybe like it could have like a sort of transparent texture to then give it that sort of like.
Yes, I can hear it. It's relaxing for sure.
That's nice. That's good. It's not. Yeah, it looks pretty good. So what I'll probably do is like make a texture that's like gives it this overhang. I'm not sure. I like a lot of this stuff. I'm not sure if I should be doing this. I think I should be probably doing these as like single quads, and then doing these as painted, as like illustrated. So that's probably what I will do. Like in doing it here, I'm like, oh, this is a lot of meshes for not a lot of payoff. That's all right. So maybe I'm just gonna go ham. I'm just gonna go poggers on it for now. If I hear a word I like, I just like say it like a billion times. I pretty much can't help it. Yeah, what am I, like these things are fucking free and I'm just like, oh, but I don't put too many flowers around. All right. That's the thing actually, to be honest, with like good art direction especially, it's like less is more. Like if you do too much of something, it just kind of spoils it. What about these little PogChamps? Sorry, buddy. You're out of here. Gravity sketch. Don't be such a little stinker. Alright. Yes. Alright. Oh. Hey, alright. So this is looking pretty good, I think. I did forget what I was doing, which is pretty classic. So basically I think I'm going to need to like embiggen this tree so that I can then kind of justify it having a branch that comes all the way across. What was that? What was that? Lech?
Grass overhang, right?
Oh yeah, over here. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for remembering what I was gonna say. I've got issues with that kind of stuff. So the tree needs to be bigger, which is cool. Like bigger is better most of the time, right? So let's just get rid of these because they're sort of limiting the scale. I think that we don't need more branches, just we need to chongo these guys up a bit. Like I do want to add some more. This is like one of those big Moreton Bay figs. I don't know if that's a common, probably not. They have like the roots coming down from the branches and stuff as well. And I just want it to be like a big like mama tree, you know, like oh boy, there's a big mama tree. Anyway, so it's no skin off my nose. I'd have to make it bigger. I just sort of, I guess, started pretty conservatively. Yeah, when you said ledge, so in Australia, ledge
Oh yeah,
is...
I just googled it. It
Oh,
looks
yeah?
kinda like a banyan tree like the ones in Hawaii.
Yeah, exactly. They're amazing trees, right? And I just, so the idea is that I will, like, so the story is about this girl who is, you know, lives in the future, pretty much, but it's like sort of a nice, peaceful future where, you know, a lot of, like, more through just, like, the passage of time and, you know, the development of human capability and lessons learned, like, it's just a better future, like, and then I was, like, doing the, like, in the environment, and it was going to be this, like, kind of fantastical, like, 10,000 years in the future, kind of, like, and I still want to bring some of these elements, like, you know, like wombats have like developed enough sentience to like work as plumbers and, you know, all these kind of like freaky deaky plants have evolved and stuff like that. And I still want to have a wombat wearing a hat that like they like pay in walnuts or something. But I was thinking like, what if it's like closer to now? And what if it's like Australia, like, you know, it's where I'm from. Like I love Australian nature. And that was actually really cool, like turning point, because I sort of like, you know, like all of a sudden I'm almost like speaking from like or creating from my own like internal visual memory, not like trying to create some aesthetic that is, you know, like I've seen trees like this. I've imagined like, you know, like I've slept in one, which is another story. Very lucky I didn't die in my 20s. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think it needs big chongo roots. More roots.
Yes, I think it can help with the creative process for sure.
For sure. Where are you from? So that sounded confrontational. Where are you from?
California.
Oh, cool. Oh, man. Like, it's crazy how the world has made everything seem so scary. Like, but yeah, it's always been a dream to go to California, go to America. I've been to New York. I went there for work. So we did a big art install, basically. Now that tree is a big Mama Chongo, which I quite like. And I feel like, because yeah, it's basically you want to look and be like, huh, what's going on here, right? And then you're like, oh, I think I see. And then maybe what it is it is actually a sub branch here. How am I going to do this? All right. Is California, is that the, like, I'm actually also not that great with geography. Is that like where the, what are they called? The like, it's obviously where like Silicon Valley is, which is like something I used to want to go to for work, like for my career. I thought that had to be where I had to go, and that's kind of changed now, which I think is good. But it's also the, you know, the big trees, and then the beach. I don't know. just all the cool people I know like are from California and seem to like it. Like lots of good like nature and stuff as well. And I would like, I don't know, like everyone sort of kind of makes out like Silicon Valley's over or whatever, but I find that hard to believe. Like I would like to experience that culture. Maybe not so much anymore, to be honest. I'm a bit less like interested in this sort of like tech startup thing, like the culture of it. Like
Silicon Valley, and there is a lot of tech hubs in San Francisco.
San Francisco, that's the other one. Thank you. Yeah, like so maybe it's like like it was almost like for me as like a, you know, I've worked in tech and like at various levels. Moving to Silicon Valley was almost like this sort of like moving to LA kind of thing. Like I moved there to make it, to get funding and stuff like that. But now I'd rather just like, I'd love to just make something that's good and people like, and I don't have to get like $2 billion funding to like scale it ROI year on year, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's anything wrong with that. I just kind of want to make art and make people happy and live in the bush. You're done, you're done. Ah. I might overcook in this. I might be. It'll happen sometimes. Because like now that I've done these two, like the silhouette needs to expand accordingly. Or else it won't really make a lot of sense. There we go. And for no real reason, well, the art style is like super angular, so I'm trying to like keep all the branches to be 3 faces, which I think is interesting. But I would say that. Okay. It's kind of cool because then you can kind of see into the canopy. I think this guy needs to be way bigger. Oh my gosh. So this tree is going to be bigger than the canyon wall. That's hectic. Hang on, my battery's running out. I better put myself on charge. Oh, I'm going to save. I don't have to save. Great. Oh, these old bones. Oh, oh, these old bones. Dang it. There we go. This will need a bit of battery. I guess we'll see. But is that too big now? It's too close too. Like it kind of needs to be a bit further away. I guess we can, like the idea is that you sort of see it from afar. So maybe we need another tree here to sort of like obscure it. Let's get these back on. So yeah, these are going to sort of be like textured, and I'm playing with the idea of them being like have a bit of structure to them, as opposed to just like a regular billboard. Oopsies. So that they will always show a few pixels, but pretty much. See, this looks like a bloody maze right there, which is good. Looks cool. What's it missing? Maybe it needs a bit of something here. Like out this way.
Jump Quest.
Jump Quest. Oh yeah. Pretty much like the game that so the past two games. So I made the digging simulator, which was like essentially just very focused on the mechanic of digging. You probably imagine. And then, fuck, I love doing this. I could literally do this all day. It was great, you know, it was fun. It was cool to make something that was like people enjoyed. And then I did something else that was like very, I made this game called Touchy Feely, and it's like also pretty focused around like hand tracking as a mechanic. But then while I was doing it, I like kind of like wrote this really nice little story for it by accident almost, and really enjoyed that. So this game, I'm like really leaning into like the story and the dialogue, and not worrying too much about like custom mechanics or anything. But you need to have a bit of a, you know, a maze or a puzzle or whatever. People, you kind of have to trick people into being like, hey, it's a game, don't worry about it. Don't worry, you're not. Oh no, fuck. All right, how we going? We're going good. All right, so I'm gonna get this guy and put it here, and I'm gonna make, so this is the starting point, right? The tree needs to be further away, I think. Or smaller. It's just so big. Well, hang on, let's get down to her scale. Oh, that's pretty cool. That looks like a, you know, it's kind of like if you're looking off to the distance and you see like that magical elf forest kind of vibe, like, yeah. Well, let's see how it goes, I guess. Let's maybe have this facing in, like that. How do we feel about that? Oh, the door! We have this door that just like never stops banging. What I'm worried about now is that might be a bit too much visual information in one view. Maybe let's make these smaller and less prominent. And maybe like that. How does that look? You guys can see all that? Yeah, cool. Maybe this could all come in a bit more here, like that. It's just like how it's kind of like this big gappy bit there. I don't like that. So what does that mean? You know what? Leave it. We'll see. Sometimes you can overcook stuff, is my experience. Maybe we don't even need this tree. I think it's almost going to be easier to move this tree. Oh, all right. Clear fig. Dunk. And get you in there. And get. Oh, I think that's how I can do like group select, basically. Sorry, little birdie. because I can get all the elements in. And then what? And then lock everything else. That's going to take a while. I do need to organize this scene anyway. It's a very good idea. Everything's called Sambo. Hey, alright, that's a way I can lock everything. It's cool. Oh. References. Clear references. Done. Just put them all there and then get you lot as well. References. References. Just put you all in a big clump out of the way. There we go. And what's this layer? More references. Okay, references. References. Do that. So I don't want to see you anyway. Can I delete you? Yes. 3 objects? No, where are they? Alright. Yes. Sambo 2 is the water. So let's say clear, and let's just say landscape, I guess. Alright, so is it just the water? Oh, and some plants and shit. Fucking hell. Alright. Scribble, clear, scribble. Let's call it sketch. Sketch, bing. Can leave that off. It's just this guy, all right. Call that characters, clear characters. But. No, okay, that's weird. "15 objects, where are they?" Why am I doing this? Alright, well, if I can't see you, I don't need you. Yes, goodbye, 15 objects. Okay, so you are a character. And then, oh no. And then I'm going to call you yes. So, I'm going to call you creatures. Oh my god, this button. Come on. Whew.
This is so cool, I've never seen Dev in VR.
It's pretty fun. It's hard work though.
What headset are you using?
So this is the Oculus Quest. I do have a custom face mask and backstrap. Oh, this was cool. I'm having like a problem with my right trigger though. I don't know. Why are you doing this to me, right trigger? Why do you betray me? It's kind of annoying me. Okay, so what? How did you get over there? What? Like if I go, yeah, it's. It's like just the menu. They make the menu really sensitive. I don't understand why. Gravity sketch. That's right. Figure the rest out later. So
I wonder if just turning it off and on again would help.
probably. It's really weird. Like, so the trigger, you can see this. So the trigger here is this white button, and you can see that it's working. But then the trigger is the thing that triggers this. It's like it's more sensitive or something. Or something. Maybe, yeah, maybe I should just exit. Oh, all right. Last time I exited to debug something, everyone left, so I'll just not use that button.
Oh yay, strange.
Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, it's just, yeah, it's a bummer. That's all right. So yeah, this is Gravity Sketch, and I'm, yeah, that's what I was doing. I'm basically trying to decide whether I should move this down here. Okay, so if I'm this big, oops, sorry lady. It's about my size, and I'm like, oh wowee, what a magical wonderland. Oh, hello little animals, little plants. I actually reckon it's the tree that needs to come down. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, he's doing it. He's making the call.
LUL.
There we go. Yeah, that's the right call, I think. Okay, everybody. All right, so, oh, you're working now?
People will dip in and out. Got you on in the BG while working.
Oh, that's cool. What do you do? What are you working that I could be the BG of?
Rock salts BTW. No, you can't see.
Oh, it's, hey, rock salts. It's, yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah, you work in marketing. Yeah, that's cool. What are you working on? Oh, yes, this is landscape. All right, so. Landscape. 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 I already did you, I think. So yeah, now the button's working again. That's like, if it didn't work some of the time, it'd be less annoying. I mean, if it was consistently not working, it'd be like almost easier to understand. Delete. Delete. Okay, cool. So now I should be able to just be like, oh no, don't stop working again. This cursed button. Maybe it's just like, it's weird. If I like pull it out, it kind of works. Well, critters.
Putting a brief together for a retailer. Just a small spend, so trying to stretch the budget and be a bit cheeky.
Okay. That's cool. Yeah. I sort of work in marketing. I work in marketing, but like, it's never successful. Like, I actually did like, it's kind of the opposite. I like work.
Rock salts PogChamp.
PogChamp. Oh, we got, yeah, the PogChamp namer. Alright, so that's critters. So what is everything else on? This is infuriating, because, like... I just can't let it go now that it's like, you know, when you go...
That one bug is so frustrating, holy balls.
Oh my god. And it's just like, the whole thing with, for me at least, like doing this kind of stuff is like kind of being in flow, like, just doing stuff without thinking about it too much. Anyway, so I'm just going to try and get back to that by going fully poggers on this thing. Oh, you're kidding me. I actually...
Could you use the other one?
I don't know, maybe. Like, hang on, clear PL.
Like hold the menu with right one?
And I think I'd have to like change to like right-handed, left-handed. This is not poggers. Hang on. Okay, plants. But yeah, I kind of need to do this bit now because I'm getting to that point in the process. Everything's sort of got to be poggers. You can tell I'm not 100% sure what the word poggers means. Oh, you little guys didn't make it in. Oh, jeez Louise. So this is like the other side of like, you know, game development in VR is some stuff is harder.
It means play of the game.
Play of the game. Ah, okay. Oh, cool. Well, I reckon we're barely poggers yet in that case. So this is, I'm not even warmed up. Spent like 2 hours just fucking talking about my feelings. Hey, alright, that's pretty poggers. Okay, alright. You guys are stuck in the landscape as well. This tree isn't grouped. There's always this challenge between like getting moving quickly essentially, and then not like not making stuff harder for yourself later on, which I sort of have done here. That's right. And then knowing when to like come in and clean up pretty much. Oh man, that's all right, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I get a bit frustrated with myself. I'm sure everyone does. It's a group, 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 it's a group. Plants, plants. And then you just get a bit OCD and you're like, plants, plants, plants. You like get all your, I think this particular type of work kind of like definitely suits like if you're a bit obsessive. So lucky for me. All right, so how do I do this over here? I'm gonna keep that going. Not poggers, all right. You are a group. All right, there we go. Yeah, I don't know if you can see like what I'm trying to do, but it's like to not have this tree so close to that tree, like to just basically break up the visual information a bit. So otherwise it's not very poggers. Oh, that's interesting. So you can group into groups, which is cool. All right, little dragonfly over there. All right, tree group. Plus, oh, I thought I got you out of here. All right, there we go. So that's got to be like that. That's just the way it is. And I want to sort of make this little like alcove, I guess, of sorts around here. It's sort of like this little fairy garden kind of, well, I should be able to show you guys with my well-organized scene is ungroup down here. Like this, basically. I think I might ignore that route. Really what it's about is like, yeah, okay, so getting it up here and then maybe bringing this down a bit to like here even. I'm still yet to see how this will actually look when I export it. Like the exporting isn't as intuitive as, well, it's exactly as cooked as you'd imagine because it's sort of, actually, I've got another one. That's the reference for this. Here we go. So this is it from like the front, if you know what I mean. That's what I'm kind of going for. That's pretty good. Let's get these PogChamps pogging. All right, that'll do. Okay. Can I ask you guys, this is a question I've got about streaming. So I'll take a 5-minute break, which I think is fair, you know, let's, but then like I need to have lunch and stuff like that. And so usually I'll be like, all right, well, that's the stream over. But I honestly like could do this forever. And on a day where I'm like gonna do like a full day, anyway, like, so anyway, my question is, if I stopped the stream, basically I want to like go have lunch and work out in about an hour, right? Would a normal Poggers streamer like stop the stream and then start another stream, or would they just like leave it on like BRB 1 hour away sort of thing, or do they just not go for an hour? If that makes sense. Because that's the only thing from stopping me from doing like a whole day, I think.
I've seen a few things. Some people have a splash screen up saying BRB and something like a countdown.
Okay. But then I guess if you don't come back, you look like a bit of a dick. But I'm thinking about doing that maybe because it's my birthday and I just want to work on this all day.
I've seen some people change the category to just chatting and eat on stream.
Well, that I can't do because I'm going to go to the gym as well. Because as you can see, this to dev this way, you need to be in peak performance. No, just trying to stay healthy. I'd be happy to eat on stream. I love streaming. I think it's cool. Like, it's so funny, like, that it's a thing. I found out I was streaming on like the wrong channel for like years.
I think it's totally fine to take a break and come back and let everyone know.
And like, would they leave the stream? I guess that's the question. Is like, would they leave the stream running, or would they start a new stop the stream and start a new one?
I think what matters more is consistency. So if chat knows you like to eat lunch, that's cool.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty like when I'm not working, but it's the same when I'm working. I basically will do 4 hours. I'll usually start at 8, and then at 12 I'll go eat and go to the gym. Which, well, that's a habit I'm trying to build. I'd happily not go to the gym, but you need to build muscle mass to preserve bone density. It's like the way I look at it is your body is like this like weird mech suit. Well, it's also like your entire existence. But you know, if you've got muscle mass and bone density, you're going to be more equipped to.
You could leave it running saying BRB, and people can lurk on stream, meaning leasing it on to help you out.
Yeah, I might try that today because like today's normally I'm like have responsibilities and I can't just like
leaving it on to sorry typo.
Yeah, like normally I have to do chores and stuff like that as well, or like whatever. My job, but today's my birthday. I can do what I want. I can stream all day. Oh, this looks sick. All right. So you are a critter. Hey. So this is little dragonfly. The dragonflies and the birds, I think I'm gonna do. Whoa! What the fuck is this? Oh, is this the missing? Oh shit! What did I just do? What the fuck? That was not poggers. All right. Well, I found you. You are in references. This is my reference for the cave. It looks like fucking a butt. Okay. All right. So yeah, the birds and the bees, basically. Like, I think I'm gonna do these with particle systems. So like just 2 triangles, like and it's sort of like done via animation, essentially. You're a plant. You're a plant. Lock the landscape. Put you up there. Put you up there. Okay, so how are we feeling? This looks pretty good. All right, these are too big. That's good. That's a good start. Too big. So the actual starting point is here, looking out, and this is going to be all frothy. So I think I might actually. Yeah. Just let me press the damn button. Nah! Alright, that's fine. Whatever. It's basically this setting that lets you like lock axes. Smart move. Oh, it's on. Why is it working? So we end up with wonky water because the water is the ground basically. Smart move. Oh, far out, Brussels sprout. And this guy like isn't actually in the game yet. He's just a buddy. He's playing around with character sketches. All direction. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Oh no. Hang on. No. All right. XYZ. But then the XYZ is wrong. That's annoying. Sure. Why not? Oh, there we go. That's alright, I guess. As long as it stays flat. As long as it's flat, that's poggers with me. Alright. Except we're gonna go all the way like this. I'm gonna kind of fold this in on itself. And then we're going to make a motherfucking waterfall. Alright, so that would look like... Maybe it would look more like... I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Wait, first I'm gonna give this guy a little hat. Another thing would be cool is if I knew how to like switch computers midstream. Some stuff I can figure out, I guess. So this is the spooky cave that you've got to like get into. So I think maybe we'll... by like going do and then coming like around here and into there pretty much. You know what? I'm gonna do the waterfall first. Because that would be poggers. Sorry, I might be mumbling too much. Even for... Pretty much like, this is the... See if I can find the reference. Oh, hey Mima, my angel. It's in here somewhere. Or I've deleted it. It's quite possible. Oh, here we go. You guys were all up there with the other ones. You are all references. Alright. But it does seem like I've lost the one I need. Okay, delete you. Delete you. I've got you. I've got 2 of you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I've got 2 of you, so I don't need that. This is the worst picture in the world, but I'll keep it to remind me how far I've come. Put you guys over here. Sometimes this is just about like mucking about. Like you need a plan and you need to be consistent.
Have you seen that Disrupt video on YouTube where the guy stays in VR for a week?
I've read about it. I never watched the video. What's the outcome? What was your take on it? Oh, okay. All right. That's my reminder to eat some food. All right, so what I'm gonna do, well, I'm gonna be gone for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna make a smoothie and I'll be back. And then I'll do another hour, then I'm gonna go to the gym. It's always my schedule. So I will be back in 5 minutes. This looks pretty good. I don't really even need to save because it's like, this is a multiplayer room. If either of you had Gravity Sketch, you could come in here right now, into this room. That's the crazy thing. I don't normally do it like this, but I just wanted to go fully poggers on it. Yeah. Sometimes I'll get a word like in my head and then that's it for me. I can't stop saying it. And I'll probably do that for like 2 years now. Maybe not. Maybe this time it'll be different. All right, references. So I want to like capture this moment of like being on the bank and looking out over this like valley. So which is really, actually, these really just drop off, don't they? And then I'm gonna make a smoothie and then I'll come back and do the valley and I'll finish it off and get it into Unity. So I'm going to, what am I gonna do? Leave it, maybe, looking at it? Actually, that won't matter. So I'm gonna exit so that I don't accidentally delete it somehow. So if I quit, the button doesn't work. I'm trapped. Ah! Let me out. You know, I'll be 5 minutes. If it crashes, it crashes. It's like a Google. Ugh. Look how hot I am. It's like a Google Doc. Like the file is live. I can't hear you guys anymore. If anyone's saying anything. Okay, smoothie time. This is good. It's so exciting having people on the stream. Look like fucking shit. Happy birthday! Back in 5. Hello, testing. Is this mic on? Yeah, good. All right, now it's off. Alright. Guess who's back? I try not to do that when I come back, but then...
Welcome back.
Thank you. So I'm just gonna try and be disciplined and get to the end of, like, get through the rest of the scene basically, and not like get hung up on little details as much as I love to. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So I have a little alarm that reminds me to eat food. I love eating, but like when I'm focused on something, I can forget. Alright, so I'm just gonna make this button. So I've read a bunch of reviews, like feedback to Gravity Sketch. Oh, it's interesting. These cubes are like little. Oh, hang on. No, chestnut. Everything's on. Blah 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 blah. Hello, 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 hello. Turn the music down a bit. Grr. And it's just the menu pretty much. Like, I'm using the same button there. Whatever. Maybe I will do the water fall as a mesh too, actually. Could be interesting. So this kind of needs to be this like little rocky outcrop, but I'll do that separately. Same here. I feel like it does need a bit more, I don't know, depth than that. All right. Bit more fanfare is the word I was looking for, actually. I think it is like. So basically, I want to be able to look down and see a bit of stuff. Then I'll just. Not worry too much about that from here, I think. But I will give myself plenty of verts to work with. Or like, not verts, but surface area, I guess. Because yeah, what I was gonna do originally was like make the props, right? And then I was like, why bother? Like, as in, why not just make the entire scene fully in Gravity Sketch, and then just model it as like one whole mesh anyway. Like, it's just me working on it. How do I want to do this?
I found an article on Reddit. I guess the issue is with the trigger release event.
Yeah, it is, and that's the annoying thing, is it's like a bug.
Looking cool.
Don't worry about the voiceover like derailing me.
Said I've had some luck getting it back by holding down the trigger hard, and then releasing suddenly, kind of flicking the trigger.
That's interesting. Hey, that worked. Huh. It's just annoying because I can almost see the maths in my head of what they're doing wrong. Like,
Nice.
it's the same with this project actually. You push the joystick forward and then the release of the joystick forward is the select. And I had to like finesse it a bit to get the value I want, but basically like it's like a 0 to 1 value, right? And so 0 is nothing, 1 is fully extended. And so I had to say when it's over 8, it's listening, and then between, if it goes below, like whatever, because you have to account for like it hitting a value while a frame is being processed and stuff like that. So it's like, it's tricky, it's not, but it's like, this is like, these guys are like, you know, well, they're getting paid probably. Not to, you know, no shade guys, no shade to Gravity Sketch. It's my favorite tool by far. Just wish they'd fix this problem. Just trying to keep this straight. Oh, what have I done? Oh no, fuck. I think it needs another joint. So funny, you like literally just supplied me with tech support live. Okay, that'll do. Get you guys in there like that.
LOL. I'm glad it worked.
Yeah, well, if that actually is consistently a solution, that'll, because I keep forgetting that's why I don't use the this version of Gravity Sketch. But this version of Gravity Sketch is better for streaming because it's from the PC. So it puts out a better image. Because I can cast quite easily from the Quest. What are you doing? Alright, there we go. So I'm just trying to create like a nice even curve. Though looking at this, I'm realizing that the water isn't flat, which is what I've been trying to do this whole time. So maybe I'll just stop worrying about it. Okay. No. Yep. That's nice. Okay. And then I'm going to put like definitely, what else am I going to do? I'm going to put an animated texture on this, I think. So that should get a good like running water kind of vibe. And then I'm going to put a bunch of mist particles here. And then this, oh, nope. What am I doing? Hey, that's great. So let's have a look at this reference. So they're kind of standing there and it really just curves around as with the other stuff.
Is that a Quest 2?
Yep.
The head mount looks weird.
Yeah, so I've got a custom face mask. I cooked this, didn't I? Hang on, yep. And hey, there we go. So I've got a custom face mask, which honestly is not good. It's really hot. And then I've got a custom back thing that's just from Amazon. There's tons of different ones, and I didn't pick this one really. It was like one that work had that I sort of claimed. Hey, all right, fuck yeah, we're in business. So really, like, if you're okay, so if I'm here, and I'm about this. So one thing that I've been like so this is you. You're this like little like young lady from the future.
Do you recommend getting one?
Yeah, definitely. Like, I don't know what this brand this one is. Like, it's sort of just like Amazon. But the key thing is that it's got the crown. See how it's got this, like, it's called the halo or the crown or something like that. And it's got like a big leather. I guess I can show you actually because we're. So it's got this big leather, so it kind of sits on the head there. It's got the adjustable for the old big noggined people. And then this is, makes me so hot. I'll show you my, it's downstairs. I've also got a Quest 1 that's got the Vive audio head strap. That's sick. Definitely recommend that. And then it's got the VR cover leather face pleather. I don't know if it's real leather. And that is great. It breathes really well. Look at me turning things on and off using the menu predictably. All right, delete it. All right, so yeah, okay, this will have to come down here, I guess. Well, what would that look like if you were, I guess it'd sort of be blended? I don't know.
Thanks,
Thanks,
mate.
mate.
That's all right. Wish I knew who was who. That's all right. It's fine. Oh, I wonder if actually I think that's a setting. Now that I think about it, Space Fish Bob. Hey, Space Fish Bob, and observed. I just assumed everyone was the same person. All right. Read nicknames. This might give me a brain attack. That's okay. Yeah, that looks better, I think. Oh my god. That has literally plagued me. Alright, so really, like, if I'm right on the edge here, I should be able to not see that. Maybe I'll just give it one last little, keep bumping into that screen. Far out, Brussels sprout. Hang on, I kind of like made my like workspace smaller so it's easier to stream it, I guess. I'd love to have like a full mixed reality setup one day. That's a while away. Because the idea is like this. Hang on. Let's go to the. Let's make a new layer. Oh my god, I can use the menu again. Clear. Sketch. It's basically to make this like big valley. Even bigger maybe? Like as big as possible. So like, technically it'd be even bigger. It's like the biggest valley ever seen. This would be where having a bit more space would be helpful. Keep hitting my desk. Yeah, where have I got some room? There we go. Ah! I'll make it as small as possible. Even that's not big enough. But the thing is that I'm not going to make it actually that big because that's pointless. There we go. So if you're like, oh, wow, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to do it. Like there's some considerations when it comes to like, I don't know really. Like draw calls and stuff, I guess. Okay, so if I'm here now and I see this, see that's too close. Hang on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that with the skybox. Maybe I can go like this. I'm getting lost in the detail. So what I was thinking of doing was doing this as a skybox. But, you know, smoke them while you got them. Oh. Okay. But yeah, maybe let's do that as a different mesh. Have it as a different color. Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, this will do it. And so I want it to sort of feel like a distant whatever. Ah. Maybe even like have a bit of, you know, variety. Have a few, maybe. Let's have a look at the. Probably do a bit more like that. They might want to be less spiky bits, right? I don't understand how to do this editing.
Board.red.
Just do it the old-fashioned way. That's interesting, but yeah, I'm not doing that style. It's just a bit too jaggedy. I don't know. Let's make them a bit lighter. And then, all right, let's start another one. And it's like, whoa, that's a big one. Then basically like the implication is this is like a big valley filled with mist. You know, the old chestnut. The old mist implication. All right. Just bear with me. I'm going somewhere with this. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe. Alright, so if I'm down here, yeah, see, look, that's actually getting lost in the distance anyway. But that's pretty much good then. I'll probably end up just making this a skybox, like it's... But you know, what's the point? Like, that's the thing is, this art style, as long as you like are efficient with the way you like end up processing everything, like the whole scene is probably as many polys as like a gun. All right, I'm just gonna be lazy and put this, get this one, edit it. Nah, that really does work. Ah. Ah. And then really only the silhouette matters. And like you shouldn't be able to see past here. Okay, and then I guess what is important is that this thing kind of cascades down this way almost. So it's like, I kind of want to create like a sort of suggestion of a valley that's then goes like kind of like a gorge that then goes on and becomes another river. Couldn't tell you why. Sometimes you just see something and you're like, this has got to happen. All right. And so it's kind of like, whoa, wee, look at that. I think that'll work eventually. So what I need is a whatever. Let's do it like this.
Observe underscore. Okay, I have to go. Nice stream.
Thank you.
See ya later.
See you all later too, observed underscore. Thanks for hanging out. It's really it's been awesome. That's normally yeah, it's great to have people interested in this kind of stuff because I love it so much. So see what I'm doing there? Like kind of creating like this sense of like a mountain range basically. But I don't want to waste pixels, polys. Yeah, okay. Maybe one more. So it's like the big reveal at the start is like the mist clearing, and then you're like looking over this big valley, and you're like, whoa wee. And then you turn around and you're like, whoa wee. And that's called experience design. Alright, so I reckon let's bring this one across like this a bit more. Because to be honest, like with my understanding is with stereo is the depth cues kind of get lost after about 20 meters, so I might be overcooking the goose a little bit, but you still get a bit of parallax if you move your head. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, my nose is itchy. I'm going to turn back on the... It was working before, and then it's just not working now. Stage floor. Maybe the button gets too hot or something and it like changes the capacitor, because the software like surely isn't being affected by anything. And I'll probably actually do this like, well yeah, you will get like, if you're looking up, you'll see that. So I might even, at this point, start bringing that around, but I won't overcook this bit. So I don't actually know what's needed there, so I'll just leave it like that, leave it like that. There we go, that's pretty cool, I think. And that'd be like 50 polys, maybe, something like that. Not many for a mountain range. Oh, mate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, doing, doing. What's happening here? Doing, doing, doing. All right. Oh, okay. What's next? What's next? Well, I got to do the other side so that it curves away. It'd be funny if it was another waterfall. It's like, oh, this guy's out of ideas. Oh boy. Actually, the person that like fixed the bug left and now it doesn't work anymore. Come back. Gravity sketch. Whatever, alright. We will prevail. Okay, so this isn't water. This is going to be like mist. If that makes sense. Of course it makes sense. I don't know how I'm going to do this yet. Looks kind of like sand now. Is this the 0? So, let's get it about there. That's right. But for now, we'll just make it a light blue. So it's like, oh wow, I'm above the clouds. Oh, my nose is itchy. Maybe I won't.
I'm going. Cool stuff, man.
Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. I do this mostly on Saturdays, but if you want to come hang out again, that'd be awesome. It's really nice. Alright, so yeah, this is the money shot basically. I'm this kid and I like go up, I'm like, whoa, this needs to be lower then. It's almost like there, alright. Because it's like the valley is like filled with mist, basically. Is the idea. Whoop. Boop. I know. Alright, what's the time check? I'm gonna finish in 30 minutes. Can I get it into Unity? That's the question. It's the final countdown. So I try and do this for 4 hours usually, which definitely, it's a bit of a slog, not gonna lie. Like, not the gravity sketch stuff, though it definitely is a slog as well. I don't know about these mountains, they're a bit too angular, but we'll figure that out later. That's pretty good. Alright, is it everyone under? Bed is tucked in, okay. So I might make this its own layer. Clear valley, because I might just want to get rid of it once I'm in there. Valley, boom, okay, and then all you guys are going into valley. Whatever. Okay, so where are we up to? We've got, oh no, that giant picture like is casting a shadow. Put you down here. So I'm gonna like fill this with sort of like an opalescent, I wonder if there's a flat clay reflective. Whoa, that's trippy. Tune flat basic, but then I'm sure there's a transparency somewhere. That's all right. That's okay. Yeah, my nose is super itchy. Oh my god. Okay. This bank looks good. Needs a rock here to sort of zhuzh this edge up a bit. Which I think I'll Some of these meshes are pretty cooked. That's right. Never said I was good. So yeah, what I was thinking of doing is doing all the modeling in Gravity Sketch like this, creating the scene essentially, and then just make it one big mesh, pretty much. Like, because what you would normally do is like you would create like a ton of props and then design it in Unity and da. And the workflow for that is awesome. I actually find it really interesting, but it's pretty time intensive for just me. And I'm way more creative in here anyway. Like, except when the buttons don't work, that's a different story. And then I'll just make it one giant mesh. So there's only one, but then it'll have a ton of different, we'll see, it's an experiment. It's all pretty low stakes. Kind of cool if there was like a little like platform there actually. Oh, that'd be a bit bloody spooky. And then she's like, ah, ah. This is the best game ever. Lots of little nooks and crannies. Nooks and crannies. A little bit of grass there. Maybe a little bit of this. And then another one of these. Give him one of these and one of those. All right, get that like that. Get on there, you little squid. There we go. All right, there we go. This is looking pretty good. Oh, this is coming together. All right. This guy I should probably just get rid of. He's not actually a character. He's just around. Because I was just playing around with costumes. He will be a character. Well, not him specifically, but someone that looks like this. Based off this person here. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so what is needed? This is looking pretty good. I feel like a few smaller rocks, maybe like rocks that are like, yeah. Whatever. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, I guess I can't fucking select anything. Alright, that's fine. It's definitely going to take a while to polish this up. So I'll just see how long, what's the time? 12:33. All right. One last 25 minutes. Blast. Oh boy. Oh, my hair's getting frizzier, but just like fix the green screen more. Mic's working, camera's working. Best stream ever. Oh no, okay, hang on, that's all right. One of my lights is flat, that's okay. Give me a second. It is absolutely not poggers. Oh, I've got my lapel mic on so I can keep talking. Hey there. Hey there, sports fans. Okay, so you're on charge. No, you are not. Maybe. Charging. Maybe you just need a little bit more power first. Oh, you just cooked. I think that's okay. Like, I'll just have to change my settings a bit. I just really don't like it when the green screen gets that. So I've got these two, like, I've got these two, like, camping lights. The hair, and I have to keep my hair out of the green screen as well, because my hair gets all sweaty and tangled up. It's been 2 years of lockdown, basically. Plus, I'm just going to grow my hair to the ground, is my new decision. Oh, look, we're just going to have to deal with a little bit of this. Sorry, everybody. That's okay. No, it's not poggers, but it's all right. I hope that didn't, I forgot that the mic's on my shirt. Sorry about that. Okay, let's finish this scene. Oh, maybe I can just do this. How's that? Is that a bit better? Hey, all right. Hopefully this button's being a bit more cooperative. Smaller rocks. Oh. So I'm just gonna keep that as like a plane that I can use for whatever, because what's happening is the button that like triggers these planes to exist is the same thing that's having the issue, basically. There we go. But then once it's in extrusion mode, it's fine. It's no problem. So I'm just going to make essentially like these little quarter cubes, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a mathematician. Jeez. Let's give them a slightly different color again. Maybe a bit more like that. I feel like I just don't know what I'm doing with my life. I see, there we go. Now I know what I'm doing with my life. So yeah, probably what I'll probably end up making these into like an asset pack because it's just crazy not to. Like you're just making your own life harder for no reason. Or maybe not, I don't know, we'll see. But I am mostly just like, there's not a lot of variance here. What's tempting here is to like, instead of doing like a bunch of little geo rocks, is like just make another surface. And then this becomes the like small rock surface. And then the texture will be what creates that effect. I think that's what I'm going to do, even though it's going to be more work. But like, it's my birthday. I can do whatever I want. That looks like shit. Fuck. I think that'll make sense. You know what, that will be good, I do think. That looks good. Poggers, alright. You know what I should be doing? I should be extruding planes, not fucking lines like an idiot. There we go. So I got a bit more to work with. Okay. Yeah, not to be too excitable, but I do think this like second layer, the third layer of rock almost is like what was missing. I need a quicker way to do it though. Because it's not, I don't want it to be like another rock. Like it's the kind of like gravel that builds up around the rocks, right? So it's kind of like if you imagine being a cartoonist, it's like a you know, it's a clump that represents like a volume of something else. Let's just see where I get in 25 minutes because I am definitely running low on juice. Anyway. You know what? It's good. Just keep going, buddy. Maybe it's something more like, okay, so what if I tried like, okay. So what if I extruded it like this, like that, and then I like, oh baby, can you get the door? Chloe? Hey babe, did you hear that? I gotta go. Oh, 1 second, I'll be back, BRB. I'm coming! Coming! I got a lapel mic. Yeah, and a green screen. Hey, we're positive. Not. Yeah, super sweaty. I'm streaming. This is going on the stream. Yeah, yeah. It's over. So this is the mic. I got two lapel mics. Yeah, everyone's sick of the bloody lockdown. Yeah. Bye. See ya. Whatever. This is a hot mic. I'm on stream right now. I don't know if it lasted this far.
We'll see.
So the studio is very messy at the moment. Have you been in here?
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
Oh shit! I love it.
So it's live right now. I don't know if we've got anyone. There was heaps of people on before. 2 people, but look at all these people that were on before.
Wow.
But I think everyone got a bit sick of it because I've been going for hours. Which
Why aren't I on the green screen?
you are, but the light is cooked because that one went flat. I'm still figuring it out. But if you like, hang on, it's better. Oh, because I'm in the way of that light. That's what's going on.
Wowzers.
But this one went flat.
But
Is the other one? It's
is-
like
Are you saying that is because of the light?
because there isn't backlight evening out the green, like the even of the green is basically. And look, that's my lapel mic.
Where's your lapel mic?
I'm wearing it.
Oh, gotcha.
So that's the. But yeah, I got 2. So
Yeah.
look. All right, this has literally been my dream since I saw him, is to do this. What I'm about to do right now.
Okay. So you guys didn't get it? You didn't get COVID?
Nah,
That's cool.
I think I'm immune.
I think I'm immune.
I think I had it like. I think I caused it.
Oh no.
I think it came from my body.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm the source.
I'm
Okay.
going to Juno. Hey, what's up? I was just doing
Is
the
this one
birthday
flat?
package.
Is this
And then
flat?
you guys are negative, so I'm checking this out.
Yeah, so we're COVID free.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
So that goes on here.
It goes on there. And now, oh, hang on,
shit.
sorry. This is like, I'm like the
Oh yeah, I
brusque
see.
sound guy now, like whatever.
Cute dress.
Oh, thank you. Elizabeth bought it for me. Hello? Hello. Oh my god, testing.
Testing.
Wow. But I can't hear it, so I don't know how the quality is.
It's
Is
good.
it great?
It's Rode.
Wow. How
Which is
much were
good.
they?
And we're gonna
I'll wait till Claudia gets it.
Oh, what? Well, they're all your business
It's a
costs.
business expense.
Yeah, it's an
I
expense.
basically like made the case that like with some of the like business money that we've made in the past, like allocating a fuck around and find out fund.
Yeah.
So I can keep, doing random shit. Here, so okay, welcome to the show. All right, guys, we have a special guest.
What's up? Birthday surprise.
Birthday surprise guest. Maybe I'll try just putting this here. We might have a bit.
Cleavage is out.
This isn't quite set up for. The green screen isn't quite set up for 2 people yet, but that's my dream. Okay, so hang on, I'll put this down.
These lights are hot.
It is hot.
Yeah.
I'm boiling. It's also just hot up here.
It's like it's the grind though. You're putting yourself on the line for.
Well, it's this showbiz, baby.
Yeah,
Welcome to the
exactly.
spotlight. Don't you remember
Yeah.
a drama
Yeah,
class?
it is nostalgic.
All right, so I'm going to show you what I've been working on for the last
Okay.
12 minutes of the stream.
All right.
And so come in. You got to get in there.
Oh, sorry.
You're on the stream. So right now we've got 2 mics. So you can say something and it'll get mixed at the same level as me. And I can actually mix each one.
Oh yeah.
So, okay, so this is the set. This is the tool I use. Are we live? Is this live?
Is it?
Yeah, it is. Look, we got 3 people watching.
Oh, what's up?
So this is
I'm
Lauren.
Lauren.
Oh, you can introduce yourself.
I'm Lauren. I've dropped in today. I thought Sam was in quarantine, but he's not. So I brought a package. Do you want me to show you and show everyone what I brought you while you're doing this?
Yeah, well, I can't see, but
Okay, all right. So I just did like a care package. So I did your classic gnocchi ingredients with garlic bread. So you can have some gnocchi whenever you want. Chocolate, of course. A bag of fun-sized Snickers.
hey,
And salt and vinegar chips.
yes.
And some watercolors. So
Aw.
you can like do some watercolor painting. Because I thought you were in lockdown. There you go.
Well, I am. No, I'm not anymore. I was until last night, basically. We got a rat test. But like, it's so confusing because no one cares anymore.
Yeah, I
like,
know. It's like you're in control of your own. And I got you a little single like airport serving of Black Label whiskey.
Oh, that's so nice.
So you can have one neat later.
Honestly, I'm so lucky to have a friend like you. Like, just that would do something so considerate as a
Well, we
drop
couldn't
around.
go camping. It was
Yeah.
such a bummer. Okay,
Okay,
tell me what
alright.
you're working on.
So this is a tool I use to do my art, basically, like my 3D. So the opening moment is you like come out and the mist clears and you can see the you're this little critter and you can see this like misty like valley full of water, but it's all like very. And then you turn around and you're like,
Beautiful. Oh my God, is that a little wallaby?
yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
And so
I knew it wasn't a kangaroo. See that?
you did know it wasn't a kangaroo, good, and it's a little echidna.
Yeah.
Right? Like, so this is just like early sketch stuff, but I've just started putting it all in one scene.
Cute.
And then what you do is you like rock climb up here to here, basically.
ledge,
To
yep.
the ledge. And then you go from here to, hang on, to here, and then you actually like bounce across to get through, and then you bounce across this way.
So you got to navigate your way through.
Yeah,
What happens
yeah.
if you land in the water?
You just can't teleport in the water, basically, so it's just like you're sort of
okay.
blocked off.
Okay.
But what I am going to do is do...
You're gonna move that rock?
Mate, I'm not just going to move it. I'm going to be annoyed that it's really random. One of the buttons just doesn't work properly.
Alright.
So the puzzle here is, if you can think of any puzzles, like, let's riff, let's work on it.
Puzzles.
Is that there's these two rocks, right? And, which I'm just doing now, because I may as well stick to the game design. And then there's a log, and you've got to pick the log up using your like gravity gun
Oh yeah, okay.
and put it between it to make a bridge.
Gotcha.
Like, honestly, people
You're
just...
very quick at sorting shit out on this. Like, that's crazy. You just literally... It looks very satisfying.
It's
Because
like-
you're just... Like, it's very intuitive the way you just click and it forms exactly what you need.
Yeah, like you have to learn the buttons a little bit, right? But the actual act of like making shapes in space is so natural and feels so good. And like, cause everyone did like sculpture and stuff in art. Like humans are such like physical creatures.
There you go. Where's the log?
It doesn't exist yet.
Ah, and you're going to make...
So it's sort of like you see these two little bits and you can't teleport on them.
Okay.
And then you see the log, and ideally you're like, I get it. All right, it's log time. But I'm just trying to make like a game in the sense that it's got like gamey stuff, because like I don't really care about puzzles and shit. So
Puzzles are great.
I know everyone else likes puzzles and games. I just like emo stuff, like poems.
I feel like those
time
rocks
loops.
are like way too shallow. I mean, don't they need to be out more? Oh no, because that's probably too obvious.
Yeah, we're gonna be. Hang on. So let's get a log. I'll just grab my raw material.
Sorry if everyone could hear me cracking my neck.
No, that's all right. I always.
The bikes are so good, they probably picked it up.
Yeah, they definitely do. Are they? How cool is it? It's gonna be two. So we'll go listen to this later. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
I
just
will.
like.
Can you send? I actually I go to your Twitch, right? It's been a while. Remember when we used to stream once a week, Bones?
Yeah, we should. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I wonder
James.
if James would be keen. I ran into James. It was great. I saw him at Juno's party.
Hang on. The button that makes like new stuff isn't working properly for some reason that I like couldn't explain to you. It's.
You're gonna make a log out of that?
So I'm just reusing other stuff. All right, so
Yeah.
you can like extrude like this, right?
Oh.
But,
Oh my god, this would give me a fucking migraine if I was in your shoes right now.
And
It's
so,
very like the layers on your eyes can be so like overwhelming.
I think like
It's a perception, like your brain isn't trained for this kind of perception.
yeah, it's definitely unusual, and I've been doing this particular type of thing for like since VR, like this version of VR started. So like to me, it's very I'm
I
very
like
used
that
to
you
like
made that branchy.
yeah, cool,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Oh, I love having a real-time feedback. That was when we were at Chloe's. It was like Chloe, like I'm so used to like showing Chloe stuff, and she's just like boring. And then like her nieces, our nieces, everything I was doing, they were just like, oh my god, is that an echidna? Are you a wizard? And I was just like, yeah, no big deal.
Trip was good. Is
Oh,
my
so
ute all right
nice.
out on the street like that?
I think it's like one of those like don't do it all the time, but you can. It's okay for a pop-in kind of rules.
All right. I think that garbage guy like freaked me out a bit.
Yeah.
I'm just like trying to be so good.
Perfect. Never make a mistake.
That's right.
Yeah, it's hard because it's so much easier to just not give a shit, right? I think it's okay sometimes. This is my foiling
I think
here.
can you just
Am I overdoing this bit?
No, I think you need to make it longer. Yeah. So you're going to make it longer.
Yeah.
And you're going to change the color.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Let's do it. Hang on. I get really stuck on little details and then like forget what I'm doing. So let's get that like
Yeah.
pretty much like that, right? Like,
Perfect.
and
Because it's got to stand out, otherwise it's like, and then maybe later when you've got time to finesse, put a couple of like leaves on it. What are you
well, this
doing?
is a dead log.
Oh, it's dead. Yeah.
So what I was thinking though is
Oh,
like,
nice. Yeah, it's like.
it's in a pile, right? But then the pile, like basically the technical challenge I've given myself. This is like the ultimate birthday present, by the way, is just to like listen to me talk about this. Because Chloe's just like, I do not want to hear about it. No, she's fine. I'm
Yeah, well, if you did this with me all the time, I'd get over it too. It's like you need fresh eyes on it. You've still got 3 people watching.
Yeah, which maybe they're bots. I don't know. It's hard to know. But like,
If you're not a bot, can you say something?
there was legitimately people on before, and I was just like,
Yeah, look, I can see the comments.
I was freaking out because there's normally I found out like literally the whole time I've been streaming, I've basically been streaming on the wrong channel.
Oh no.
And then someone came on and was just like, hey, did you know there's like a game development channel you can stream on? And I was just like, it was like
What?
devastating, but also like,
You're like primed.
yeah, I've been training in like no
Yeah.
oxygen, and like just being like, oh man, it just must really be me. I do think I'm like a little bit more annoying than I am in real life.
Oh, yeah, quirky because you're talking to yourself. What do you expect?
Yeah, right.
So the logs here. So this thing you've made is like a new world and a new game compared to your digging game.
Yeah, though I did make the digging game over the holidays. I made an update so you can save your hole,
Love it.
which is pretty cool. But like the thing is, I really think the digging game has like a lot of potential. Like it's much more accessible than something like this, like because it's a game, right? Like
Yeah. This could form into a game.
yeah. Well, this is like a full like I've got a script. It's got a character, Sheena. She lives in like a post-industrial future, and she finds a radio receiver that connects her to like a boy that's like a radio operator in like a mechanized, war-torn past, and they like work together to like solve all these puzzles and shit because that's what people like. But it's really just like a time loop sort of like story about friendship and believing in yourself.
That's cute.
Yeah. So it's like a plot. It's got a plot.
So this world's going to extend beyond where you are right now towards the river. Like the river's going to keep going. Is that where you're going to keep building?
So the river is great segue. The river is going to go like, hang on. Oh no. This is the only problem with this setup is it's not big enough.
Moved so you can spread out more.
Oh, it's the same problem. I think so. Basically, this is going to be a limited set, right? So.
Okay, so yeah. And then you just extend everything out.
So, but I'm going to like shut it down this side, but the fucking button isn't working that does that. So you can't go this way. And then what you do is you go in this cave.
Ah.
And then I'm debating, I think this will probably just like load another scene as opposed to like trying to be in the same scene. Though it could be like, it's in here.
Once you move through pieces of this, can you trigger elements to move? Like, could that be a booby-trapped cave and then you've got to like chip through rocks that fall down,
Yes,
something like that. Okay, so
that's a good idea. See, that's the kind of stuff people like. Puzzles.
but you have to pull out the rocks in a certain order, or they make more rocks fall.
Oh man. I wish this fucking button worked. So it's like the select button.
Oh, that's so annoying.
It's so annoying. I don't understand. Like,
When did it stop working?
it's the problem with this software where it just randomly doesn't work. Like the button works in every other thing, including in the same software.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Yeah, and I like thought I was going crazy, and then I like looked at it online, and other people have the same issue.
Does it sometimes work?
Yeah, which is almost worse.
Because you persist.
Yeah, I get this like hope. Hang on. So like the idea, like the thing with like game dev especially is like it's or like I guess like movie sets and stuff, but very much game dev is like to create that sense of expansiveness without actually doing it, you know what I mean? So like
So you're going to loop around?
oh, if I could use this damn button.
Oh no, we've lost a viewer.
Oh no.
Probably because of the button
Yeah.
fiasco.
Well, it's because I've been going on about it for like fucking whatever. So it'll sort of loop around like this, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I'll just do like simpler version. 'Cause that's what I wanted to do with that button.
Yeah, you just got to blank canvas it to do it, and then. How many hours have you spent on this right now?
Probably like 10, 20
Oh,
maybe.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
a fair few. Like, but
I'm surprised it's that little actually.
I could be wrong. I've also like, I've also been working on the engine that will
Yeah.
do this. So I'll actually, you know what? Let's wrap it up because I think that the stream was like all my like energetic, amazing. I call them Sam's Sasquatches. All the Sasquatches were just pumping me up and cheering me on, and they all started being like, "All right, gotta go."
Well, what a great birthday stream.
It was awesome because it was just like,
Fuck, are we 35 this year?
Oh. I was actually not gonna mention that. I was telling everyone I was 25. No, though I was a bit because I was like, it's my birthday today, just being a catty little shit about it, and then I was hoping no one would ask. But I think 35 is a cool. It
Yeah,
feels like a
35's
cool
cool.
age. Like
David's 40 this year.
I feel cool. Like I don't think it matters how cool you are really. So this is going to be one block, right? But it's going to have
One that works.
yeah. So this will sort of like this will look like a bunch of wood,
Gotcha.
right? I'll use texture, and then this will be like kind of on top like that.
Yeah.
So it'll be like, that one's special. And
Yeah.
then see, okay, so yeah, you get the idea here, right? Like, so you see off.
So you got to jump onto the tree, then you got to look, and then you got to pick the log up and cross, and go into the cave.
Get into the cave, and then you've got to navigate out of the rock crash. You could be a game designer.
Yeah. Well, I'll think of more things.
Yeah, because I literally cannot think of puzzles.
Just fucking play Zelda Breath of the Wild and go into some tombs and like look at what they do.
Yeah, but they're so boring. I just want to do this, to be honest. I just like the environment design, really, and like a bit of the story writing. I don't even like the script writing that much, I've realised. I thought I'd like it more. I mostly just like doing this.
Show us your inspo up the top. Are those photos that you've kind of gone off?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So,
That's your vision board?
yeah. So this is like, the Moreton Bay Fig. It's not grabbing, that's fine. Moreton Bay Fig.
Beautiful.
This is a paint over that I was doing because the big fig needed to be. So I did this, which I'm pretty proud of.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Probably my best picture I've done yet.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
That's that one. But then there's also, and then this is like a rock climbing section. See, this is it.
It's beautiful.
I can actually ship this. I'm gonna ship it. It's done.
What do you mean ship?
It's finished.
No, it's not. You haven't done. Well, I guess the log isn't ready to be put on.
Isn't it? Look.
What do you mean by ship? Is someone beeping me?
Maybe.
I'm really paranoid
Yeah,
about
go have a
my
look.
ear.
Go have a look.
All
And
right.
I'll wrap this up, and then.
All right.
And also, you
Oh, the mic.
okay, how cool is that though? Hot mic.
Hot mic. I love it.
103. I'm gonna leave too. I'm gonna ship this as in it's finished. I'll take some photos maybe.
Because I'm running to give Juno a care package too. Hey, Mum, how are you?
How cool is that? 2 mics. They call me Johnny 2 mics. Oh my god, it's so hot. It's so hot up here. All right, so let's do a little bit more. All right. All right, this is gonna need some more work, I reckon. So, oh, hey,
Sam, it's rock salt.
hey, Rocky.
Thanks for a chill stream. I'm popping off.
Yeah, me too, I reckon. I think I've done a good dash. I was just gonna do a I'm so glad you're still here, so I can say goodbye to someone. Thank you for hanging out, Rock Salts. It was really motivating, and here it is. It's pretty good. So I'll probably come back in tomorrow at the same time, I reckon. Bye bye. See you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you to Rock Salts. Oh no, have I had my mouth in the wrong spot? No, great. Stop.